Halo, halo.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much
Hello,
of this
welcome.
is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. Lumos! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Levioso! Incendio!
Intramuros.
Lumos! Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio!
You won't get away. Mash them!
No risk those loyalists will report back to
Halo,
Ranrock
halo,
now.
welcome.
Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Lumos!
I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio!
Wih. Bangke laba-laba.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door.
Gimana caranya, Bang?
Accio!
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Levioso!
I need to light all three before they time out on me.
Lumos! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Gitu doang.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells help me through this.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Revelio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Accio. Potato. Stupido. Accio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Stupid one. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Accio! Levioso! Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Mana? Ini kah?
Accio.
Oh ini, astaga.
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio. Incendio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. Maybe.
Revelio. Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Incendio. Accio. Protego. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what
Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Accio. Stupid.
Apa ini?
Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Ah, masih ada.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio.
Satu, dua, tiga. Sampai nggak?
Levioso.
Here we go.
Revelio.
getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Revelio.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Ow.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Protego.
Hilang lu.
Expelliarmus. 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 Incendio. Revelio.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
Revelio.
Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Apa nih, harus ngapain?
What is this place?
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talent. You'll receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. Unlock new feature. Ada poinnya nggak sih? Oh ini ada poin 15. Wow. Ini boleh nih kayaknya nih. Field. Oh, 1 talent 1 poin ya. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed target. New spell set is added. Ancient Magic Pro Basic as Invest Ready Spell. Oh, boleh nih. Reduce cooldown. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Holding down dodge. New spell. Oops. Woo. Keren juga efeknya.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Oke. Depulso, Flying Class. Ini dulu deh. Kita belajar spell baru dulu guys. Acquire and use a focus potion.
All that happened that day, I would!
Secret rooms. Di mana itunya? Apakah ini kondisi ya?
Clockwise.
Edur's Potion. Felix Felicis. Uppercase from G. Pippin's Potion. Acquire and use a Focus Potion. Acquire Maxima and Endurance Potion.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you.
Mahal juga.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Apa ini nggak bisa di identify? kita dapat appearance baru ke baju kesatria. Mana ya? Oh, belum kebuka deh. Baru helmnya. Gimana cara pakai potionnya gimana ya? Focus potion Maxima Edurus potion.
Excellent.
Nah, jadi batu gini.
Coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having...
Depulso. Oh, ngedorong dia. Kayaknya
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Accio.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Accio.
Talent. Kita lihat dulu shortcutnya. Talent N. Flipendo to unlock this talent. Bisa kasih efek curse kalau stupefy.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Got a broom.
Mr.
Ih,
Clockton,
dapat sapu terbang
your
kita kayaknya,
attention,
guys.
Please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Kita
This'll take some getting used to.
lahan-lahan dulu.
This
Eh,
is
salah.
brilliant.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a...
What a view.
Hello. Nice day for a flight. Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Jangan naik turun gitu dong.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
All right.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Nggak dapet. Oh, belum kebuka. Tadi baru trial doang.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can.
Relieved Quidditch is cancelled.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Defendo. Defendo yang mana, guys? Yes, ini. Okay.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Undercroft.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard her. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the... Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo card travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! Accio! Incendio! Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Depulso! Confringo!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Possible potion, Thunder Brew. Thunder Brew potion against enemies. Sekalian beli sapu.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Beda di belakangnya doang, nggak ada detail spesifiknya kenapa beda.
Nice doing business with you.
Iyalah.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Ember Dash. Bedanya?
That item is of the highest quality.
Wah.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality.
Baru.
Whilst nearly any
Kita lihat dulu
broom will
bedanya apa.
certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio. Can't help but admire his enthusiasm.
Kita pakai jubah kesatria. Ada apa ini? Ada 2.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Berhentinya gimana?
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Excellent. Did it.
Oh. Ace.
Made it. Excellent. Excellent. Success. That wasn't too bad.
Oh.
Ugh, that's not. You must have cheated. Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
There you are. The cross ones do not see. I never thought someone would.
Revelio.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Kita beli aja semua lah.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Mr. Wheats, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Pulso.
Thank you udah follow, thank you. Jangan lupa like-nya guys. Kita lagi delivery.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Disuruh minum.
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
Drink an invisible potion. Invisible potion. Ada emang? Menghilang kita.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
If he fails on his own.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Kita lihat dagang apa
What
dia.
are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Ada satu lagi. Kurang guys, sapu yang ini guys. Pakai yang ini aja lah.
Revelio.
Mentok kah? Mending sapu yang mana, guys? Yang api-api apa ini nih? Ini apinya keren sih, ungu. Ada yang api merah, ada yang api ungu. Bang, nggak stream YouTube? Stream YouTube, Bang. Ada link YouTube-nya di bio. Stream YouTube juga. Multi stream, Bang, YouTube sama TikTok. Ada apa? Username-nya di bio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Jangan lupa di subscribe, Bang, YouTube-nya, channel YouTube gua. Divindo. Acquire and use standard brief potion.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Brew.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Repulso. Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Accio. Repulso. Confringo.
Oh, keren juga spellnya. Potionnya. Ada petir-petir gitu.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo.
We got a new spell. Mana ya ngaturnya ya? Lari. Kita kasih Crucio. Ya. Crucio Confringo. Kita kasih Confringo. Confringo, Indo. Kita coba.
Levioso, Confringo, Accio, Incendio.
Gitu kali ya. Halo.
Levioso, Confringo, Accio, Incendio. Levioso, Confringo, Accio, Fendo.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Lama dia cooldownnya.
Levioso, Defendo,
As I
Accio,
mentioned
Confringo.
versatile but dangerous. See you continuing to practice.
Levioso. Fendo. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo.
Itu kali asik ya kombonya ya.
Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso.
Kalau kita pakai Lumos, Levioso,
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo.
ini boleh sih kombonya nih.
My mother adored them.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Halo, welcome.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance of clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to Tesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Ya, spell slot defaultnya kayaknya yang slot 1 ya.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Lumos.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Explore the room of requirement. Okay.
Revelio.
Can't you keep it down?
Ada apakah di sini? We need to explore the room.
Revelio. Accio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Reparo.
Nggak bisa dibenerin deh.
Revelio.
Wow.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Lalu
Repulsor. Accio.
kita pakai
Levioso. Accio.
bisa tuh tadi tuh. Dah.
Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Okay.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Planet clock.
This will be more useful when I have
buat
something to identify.
identify gear di sini.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Conjuring spell.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Item used to brew potion. Small botanical, small gothic. Scientific potion station. Wait, herbology. Storing all your invention and discoveries. Ini storage nggak sih? Oke. Oh, nggak bisa di ini. Dekorasi aja kah? Conjure a potting table, conjure a potion station. Oke. Potting table. Potting table itu apa ya? Meja kah? Oh, ini potting table. Gede juga. Kecilin kali bisa. Nggak bisa kecilin.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Kita bisa buat potion di sini. Tapi cuma satu.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Halo, halo. Ada foto. Yang buat potion dulu.
I'm ready for the next
Hello,
lesson,
hello, welcome.
Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Altering.
Revelio.
Just aim your wand.
Mana?
Any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Oh. Geser. Nah, ini juga bisa. Balcony. Change the color of an item. Apa ya? Bangku di bangku. Adjust the size of an item. Ini bisa nggak? Bukan, cowok. Ini.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Ooh.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Wah, berubah vibes-nya.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Warm and cozy. Like something natural. Coba.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Boleh sih juga nih sini. Boleh juga nih. Ya. Satu lagi deh.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Natural and earthy.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Earthy.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Terang benderang. Panas. Kelihatannya panas gitu ya. Udahlah.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Vibes-nya lebih kayak ke sore hari ya guys ya. Yang tadi siang banget tuh, siang. Gersang banget. Kita lanjut main quest. Wingardium Leviosa. Venomous. Upgrade multiple.
Behind me, I promise. You make a point.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Be careful. Ke belakang dia. Divindo. Kita nggak pakai Divindo ya? Sini deh. Tarik 3-3, buang 3-3. Dapetin semua gear logam itu gimana, Bang? Ini. Wait. Dari sini, dari challenge.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Dari challenge. Nih. Challenge yang ini nih, defeat spider. Nanti dapat semua. Revelio. Kita terbang-terbang dulu. Main quest. Kemana jalannya? Dari bunuh laba-laba bang, dapat semua ntar bajunya. Parents ya, kostum bukan gear. Kita coba combo dulu kali ya. Sama talent.
Revelio.
Last time I saw you with a rose was when you stuck your finger on one trying to hide a sack of galleons.
Can't figure out
Accio.
Oh.
Did you learn that in your fancy school?
Confringo!
Not dry.
Confringo.
You'll have to practice, Benji.
Accio. Incendio.
Hang on.
Oh,
You don't
done.
hurt. That's just...
Come back here.
Reduction.
Ow. Sakit ya.
Amateur.
Accio.
Clumsy little fool.
Capulso.
Hang on.
Confringo.
Admirable strength.
Accio. Incendio. Capulso. Confringo.
Nice. Gimana guys? Kombonya guys? Ada yang harus diganti kah?
Protego! Incendio! Perhaps you could Fringo!
Ganggu di bawah guys, kita ganggu ikutan.
Had all their teaching in school these days. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Accio. Incendio. Capulso. Confringo.
Lawannya troll.
Capulso. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh.
Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Confringo.
Ih, telat. Dodge-nya telat. Lah mati dia.
Revelio.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Revelio.
Anyway, kita ambil blue flames. Sabar, sabar, sabar.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower.
Yuk.
Quickly now.
Okay.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalus. Petrificus Totalus. Well done.
Sneaky, sneaky.
There must be something here. Ramrock. I've never seen a sword like it. There must be Petrificus Totalus. Ramrock said so.
Sabar, masih ada, masih ada.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Ready to fight!
Habis sih.
Revelio.
Cari item dulu.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. I'll snap that wand. And connect. Chill spells glance off of me. Put me down! Confringo! A miss!
Oh. Ih.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Was that your best? Accio. You can't stop us. Pity. Not quite. Exalto. That was meant for me. You don't know who you're playing with. Exalto. I won't back off. Accio.
Revelio. Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Revelio. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Ih, ngopi. Ngopi dulu, Bang. Wait.
Lumos. Revelio.
Itu kayaknya. Ya nih.
Revelio.
PMG, all the best on your first trial. I just finished my second trial. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Di mana nih?
Revelio.
Don't forget to like, sir.
That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio.
Salah. Kirain gak nyampe-nyampe. Complete Percival Rackham Trial.
Revelio.
Udah kecewa guys. Wait.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Sorry guys, udah kecewa. Lanjut.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
Enak nih perasaan gue nih.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Clear.
Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Potato! Convulso! Accio! Confringo!
Nice.
What have the Keepers planned for me? Accio! Confringo! Accio! Compulso! These look familiar. Accio!
Bawah ada apa ya? Kita ke bawah dulu ya.
Revelio.
Oh, nggak ada apa-apa.
Potato! Accio! Was it Accio I used before?
Nggak bisa ke sana kita ya.
Revelio. That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Accio. Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio. The run changes when I move in and out of the archway. More statues.
Go.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio!
Trauma sama patung-patung ya.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Accio!
Kemana kita? Coba turun dulu ya. Oh ini.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio!
Mudah saja. Sananya gimana ya?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Oh, dari situ, oke.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Halo, halo, welcome.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio!
Eh.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus!
Ow.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Ah, salah. Salah target.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
Kok banyak?
Accio! Confringo! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Stupid! Confringo! Accio! Repulsor!
Hilang. Ow.
Accio! Confringo! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Accio!
Jatuh. Ya. Nggak bisa tembus kah dia? Kok jatuh? Turun keluar. Ya, stuck. kita ulang ya. Kesini. Dorong-dorong kah? Hah? Hai. Langsung ada apa ya?
Revelio. like the look of this.
Protego! Accio! Stupid one!
Mau jatuh.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh.
Expelliarmus!
Ow.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
I knew it.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Ow.
Expelliarmus!
Udah kena. Ow.
Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Thank you. The like.
What a relief.
Revelio!
Another pensive.
What is the name of the gem, brother? The gem? Apa tuh bang bintang gem? Semangat live ya bang. Oke, thank you, thank you. Thank you bang, thank you. Nama game. Nama game bukan?
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better.
Live-nya nge-lag ya guys.
I don't think he'll ever
Ini
recover
game
from
apa bang? Game Hogwarts Legacy.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
Gamenya Hogwarts
Drought was
Legacy.
years ago.
Hogwarts
The
Legacy.
pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it
Nge-lag
happened
nggak sih
only
guys? Live-nya
yesterday.
guys?
He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father
Nggak
already.
bang, oke,
not
thank you.
enough.
Soalnya di
I
OBS-nya
want to take away his
reconnect
pain.
terus.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know
Bagus
the
kok nggak lag. Oke,
consequences
oke.
of irrevocably
Thank you.
manipulating it.
Aman
So I
ya
have to
live-nya berarti ya.
watch as my father's pain
Saya dari tadi
destroys
putus-putus
him.
mulu live-nya.
It
Apa
is
karena
not your
TikTok-nya?
pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves.
Iya, kayak petualang gitu dia.
Miss Morganach,
Game
welcome
RPG.
back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to.
Bisa explore map.
Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased
Naikin
to hear that you
skill.
accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping
Seru bang,
that you
seru
and the
gamenya
others
seru.
might join me at
Cobain
my home
bang.
this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory.
Another memory.
Now to find a way out of here.
Revelio.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back.
Pick the Fig and Professor Rackham. Kalau mainnya di HP bisa nggak bang? Nggak bisa bang, ini game
What have we
PC.
here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Belum ada di
Professor
HP
Charles
kayaknya.
Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor. Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll
Sedikit
need
demi
them to
sedikit
complete
jadi
the
rame bang.
journey we
Iya
have
benar.
set forth for you.
Sedikit,
Once you have them all,
sedikit demi
we will
sedikit
tell
jadi
you what to
rame.
do with them.
Very well.
Bantu dukung bang, bantu
Are you able
support.
to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along
Korea
our
nggak
path?
bisa.
Not that I recall.
Korea nggak bisa.
Evidence of the
Bagi
Keeper's
Mawar nggak
efforts
punya
to
poin cuma
manipulate
bisa
the
tap-tap.
power
Nggak
of
apa-apa, aman
ancient
bang. Thank you,
magic during our
Terima
time.
kasih.
If I am correct,
Mantap.
and I usually am, you should be
Terima
able
kasih
to
bang sudah
use them
tap-tap.
to inform and
Aman
enhance your
aja.
own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Nelia mantap. Jangan lupa like guys. Ganti baju kali ya. Ya. Baru mulai ya bang mainnya, nggak ada skin yang bagus ya bang. Baru mulai, masih jauh banget ini. Skin yang bagus gini-gini aja.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks.
Descendo.
I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Kita belajar spell dulu. Beast class. Alohomora. Also Glacius. Hogsmeade Station. Apa nih jauh banget? Izin keluar bang, udah gantuk. Oke bang, thank you udah mampir. Mau tidur dulu. Oke, thank you. Terima kasih sudah mampir. Hogsmeade Station. Balonnya. Kelewat. Satu lagi. Satu lagi. Nice. Dua lagi. Satu lagi ya. Oh tuh dia jauh banget. Iya bukan sih? Oh beda ya? Oh beda kayaknya guys. Beda. Oh tuh dia tuh. Halo.
Brilliant.
Nah, mampir lu.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity.
Revelio.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think
Ih,
twice
5.000.
before trying that again.
Look up.
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
We got new spell gain.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. There you go. Catching on quickly.
Dipecah.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
I think it's learned its lesson.
Confringo.
But do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning method.
Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo.
Itu kali kombonya ya.
Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo.
Accio! Confringo! Glacier! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Glacier! Defendo!
Okay. Collect troll bogies as they pursue unlimited enemy. Apa troll bogies tuh apa ya?
Revelio.
I dream of making a better world. For me. What was that? You! Come The lamb returns. Back for more. Not the bright future. Shall we finish what we started?
Accio!
Confringo! How does that feel?
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Repulsor! Defendo!
I won't go down as easy.
Potato! Stupefy! Repulsor! Stupefy! Accio!
You're not going to lose.
Accio. Confringo. Defendo.
Oh.
Accio. Confringo. Defendo.
Nggak bisa, Cok.
Revelio.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him.
Defendo.
Presapta!
Pay for your deed. Accio. So never. Confringo.
You're going to regret that.
Defendo. Accio. Confringo. Repulso. Revelio. Revelio.
Thinking it over. Good enough.
I should invent
Lumos.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Confringo. 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 Lumos.
Ooh, nice. Use direct damage on impact. Thank you udah like, thank you. Berapa ya? Perfect Protego release the necklace. Nggak main Roblox bang. Udah nggak main Roblox bang? Udah pensi Roblox. Thank you udah follow. Thank you Bang Jago.
Lumos. Revelio.
Coba cek PT salah satu gobang, nanti ada nama gua. Oh, oke. Oke, nanti gua cek. Nanti ya. Nanti coba gua cek. Kemana ini? Kita turun di sini aja guys. Launch burning enemy into another enemy with the pulse. Sabar.
Seems we may have an
Potato.
Avoiding our nothing more than luck.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Potato.
Oh, still you little weasel.
Stupefy. Accio. Depulso. Confringo.
Masuk lagi.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Hilang deh.
Confringo. Depulso.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
You'll feel that tomorrow.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
The lamb returns to the wolf.
Jangan lupa lu bang, kalau lupa gue DM Miguel. Oke, nanti gue cek. Aman aja. Mana lagi tuh?
Expelliarmus.
What was that?
Accio. Depulso. Confringo.
Luck! Nothing more than luck! No! No! Yeah. 'Twasn't nothing.
Depulso. Confringo.
No.
Aneh kombonya.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso.
Langsung mati.
Accio. Confringo. Depulso.
Kombonya cowok.
Revelio.
Reduction!
Mana sih? Oh ini.
I'll watch the light go
Confringo. Accio.
Reduction! Damn you!
Incendio. Glacis. Accio. Incendio.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Press the pulse on levitated enemy. Levitated enemy. Ngapain itu? Practice flying near the spires. Arresto momento. Di pulso. Apa ya levitated enemy itu apa ya?
Lumos.
Oh. Tes.
Levioso. Catorzo. Yes.
Nice.
Levioso.
Is this your best trick? Enough!
Accio.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Apa nih?
Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo.
Sendo. Also.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Mana?
So knowledgeable. I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Power.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Kita coba spell baru.
Accio, Incendio, Sendo, Confringo.
I think you have it.
Incendio. Descendo.
At some point, you
Confringo.
must stop caring and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo.
Kita udah dulu guys. Lanjut besok live-nya. Jam 8 atau jam 9 malam ya. Thank you yang udah mampir. Udahan dulu. Thank you.